All right, ready to go here. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Fouled off left side. And the 0-1.
Nope.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
And a foul ball. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go.
Tatis runs. And that is out of play. In the air, left side. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. That one probably had no business ending up as a base hit, but he got just enough of it to muscle it to the outfield, and that pitch was well in off the plate. A tough one to handle, but he gets rewarded.
Now it's Corey Seager. That one missed. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but
oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 3-0.
That cutter low and away can be a really tough pitch. You have to stay within your mechanics and trust that you can get good wood to it. Well, he did right there. Really nice swing, and he was rewarded for it.
Mark McGwire now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Foul ball. And a pitch.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And that's down and away.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
That misses, and the count is filled up. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Makes the grab, and there's one away. And here comes Carlos Correa. And first offering is fouled off.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Off the mark there. And the count is 3-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Full count. 3-2.
Correa goes in there for strike 3.
That's it.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek hit in the air, center field. Mantle pulls it down, and that is that. Bottom of the first. Now a chance for Terry Pendleton. Fought off foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that's in there at the knees.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Mantle giving chase. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. 1 down. Here's Carlos Correa. Foul ball there. Buchholz, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he's got power and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, David Ortiz.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And that one fouled off.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and, take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
On the ground, right side. They get the force. Inning over. Second inning set to go. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Terry Pendleton in the box here lets that one go for a ball. High fly ball out towards left center. Williams on the move. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Tap foul at the plate. And that's in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped to short. Tosses across to first, and they take care of. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And there's 1 down. Gleyber Torres up to hit. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact and just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. On the corner for a strike.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Varitek down to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Now it's going to be Mark McGwire. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Mickey Mantle. Burns back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it.
Runner on the goal to the right side, and that's just foul. Popped up. Correa snags it on the run. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark McGwire. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that one is lifted in the air. Williams makes the grab. Out number 2. The relay throw. Tag, and he's out. Trying to get back, and that. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Throws to first, and a quick out, number 1. Stepping in, Jose Bautista. That one fouled off. On the ground to the left. And that one handled. Sends it across to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Baseman,
at the plate, Terry Pendleton. Fly to right his first time. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And Carlos Correa with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
In the air, out towards right center. Tatis really on his horse for it. And he makes the catch. And that is that.
Yes.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carlos Correa. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. That's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Pitch misses, and now 3 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Now here is Chase Utley. Struck out swinging his first time. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. Makes the catch, gliding onto the warning track. And now it's going to be Jason Varitek. Ripped on a line. Makes the grab on the run. And that ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. To the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Now here is Ted Williams.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Ramirez on the move. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Now at the plate, Manny Ramirez. And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start.
That's a ball.
Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher. You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Fouled off. He was late. Ramirez on second. Pendleton on at first with nobody out.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in, and there's one down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Yeah, that's fouled off. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Runners on the move. Pitch is low. And they put the tag on him for the out. Well struck right field. Back there. See you later. He nails one out to right. It's 5-zip.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
So two. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the American Giants going up against the Devils. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Shohei Ohtani. What do you have on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
For the
and now it's
Giants,
switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. And strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Some high cheese for strike three. Now Correa up to hit. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Correa getting to start at shortstop, 26 years old. And he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Lays out and makes the play. And next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. Pinch hitter coming on, David Ortiz. Trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. A dive, he's got it. It's there, and that's a great play. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
To the right side, Torres on the run, sent it over to first, and they get the out. And the batter now, Adrian Beltre. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Sale picks up the strikeout. So digging in, Travis Bazzana. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Drops into the glove. Back here in Detroit, top of the second. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back. Gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 1-0. And now Mickey Mantle. Mantle tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. There's the strike at the knees.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And that misses. 2-1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Count's full.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Outside, and that is ball 4. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just missed the...
Bazzana for 1. How about that double play? Mark McGwire, the next to hit.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
And that just misses.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And that's a strikeout. Bottom half of inning number 2. Anthony Santander at the plate. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Yordan Alvarez. The changeup missing. Ball one. Check swing. Did he go? No. Santander on at first. Nobody out. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Then there's one down. Digging in, Terry Pendleton.
Third baseman.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Fastball is outside. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Santander into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. And that drops in for a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 1 out. David Ortiz will hit next. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Jason Varitek getting ready to hit. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, base is loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And he takes one right on the black. That's strike 1. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. Here's the center fielder, Stan Musial.
Well, all tied up again, and that's a pretty rough way to give up a lead. It's just kind of a gut punch for the entire team to issue the free pass right there.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. There's one to McGuire in time. That's an inning ending. Back at Comerica Park. On to the 3rd inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that one is inside. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So up next, Jose Bautista. That one ripped. Musial chases after it. And there's 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Towards first. Fair ball.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. And a foul ball.
Well, Boog, with Ohtani on the mound today, you think about how big of a star he's become in the U.S., but his dog, Decoy, stole the show away from his master when he was being awarded his 2nd MVP. It's just so darn cute.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Ohtani's dog is so popular now, the U.S. ambassador to Japan gave Decoy a fake visa as a present during a visit with Shohei. His passport and control info were listed as MVP Pup and Good Boy. Tell you what, Decoy is living the dream.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. And now here is Adrian Beltre.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Nobody out, runner at first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike.
Count is 3-2.
Back to first, and he's safe. Runner on the move again. Got him swinging.
If you're
throw, save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Pulls that one foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
And Sale deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time. And there's 2 away. Anthony Santander now at the plate. Singled and scored his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's down and in. A slider missed. And there's a ball. The next offering misses, and it's 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball.
Well, looked at the. And we're back. Start of the 4th, and now the DH, David Ortiz. And there's a foul ball. Ortiz measures 6 feet 4 inches. 40 years old now, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And 1-2.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. It's 2-1. And now Ted Williams. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And a ground ball to first. Ortiz takes it himself, 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And first offering is fouled off. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
And a strike to Glaber.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. And it's 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the 4th. Now, Yordan Alvarez. That's towards center. Mantle sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Check swing, called strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now a check
that's out.
swing, but he held up. Out in front and foul to the left side. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 3-2 now. Pendleton tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Ortiz up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. Pendleton, the base runner at first with 1 out. Right through there for a strike. This one high in the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. Jason Varitek digs in now. Misses inside. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Just missed. Strike on the inside corner. So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. Musial the next to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Tap to first, and it goes just foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Another 1-2. That's inside. That one missing inside. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
And it falls. Tying run is in to score from second. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside. But that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball.
He takes it on his own. That ends the inning. Back at Comerica Park. And now Mark McGwire. Ohtani back to work. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. Bangs off the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. Safely into third with a leadoff triple.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity is off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
No outs, runner over at third. That one is absolutely belted. And it looks like trouble. In to score is the runner from third. We are tied at 2.
Big RBI for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next one misses. Ball 2. Alvarez makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Back Back to the top of the
Now
lineup.
batting.
And now
First
it's
baseman,
switch hitting
Terry
third baseman Terry
Pendleton.
Pendleton. 1 for 2. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. And that's
Nope,
off
that's
the
inside.
inside edge. And 1-1. On a line, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And here comes Carlos Correa. Hit on the ground might be 2. Pizzana for 1, and that's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Adrian Beltre. That's down and in. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently
Ball
here.
2.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That
That's
one
ball 3.
misses. And now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And there's the strike.
3-2.
This to third. Slings it across. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So digging in, Travis Pizzana. And that
Ball
one
back
just
outside.
misses. A ball and no strikes. Just
That's off the plate.
missed.
Ball 2.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And a bunt back at the pitcher. And that quickly 2 away. Anthony Santander getting ready to hit. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able
Ball,
to
that's
execute.
inside.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Sale ready. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. All right, we go to
Leading
the
off
top
for
half of
Sacramento,
inning number
the designated
6.
hitter,
Now
David
it's the DH,
Ortiz.
David Ortiz. And there's the strike.
Some hitters are just more confident
0-1's
they
the
can
count.
track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. That one blasted deep to right. Santander going back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. He's already homered here in this one. First
Ball,
offering,
that
and it
pitch is
just
out.
misses. Late swing, foul to the left. That one
Ball, that's
outside,
just out.
and it's 2-1. Ripped on a line to center. Musial makes the grab, 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Check
you got?
swing, now an appeal to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that
1 ball, 2
fastball
strikes,
up
the
at the
count.
top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a
Ball,
mistake
that's out.
in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning.
Leading off
Now
for
it's
the Devils,
Yordan
the
Alvarez.
left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. Now pitching, Cody Milner.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
Just
ball.
missed. And now
That's
2-1.
That's a good pitch there.
2-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In plenty of time to first. Yeah, they get the out on Alvarez. Pendleton lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two. One down, base is empty. Line drive, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Just off the inside edge. On the ground to second, might be two. Over to Correa for one. To McGuire in time. That's an inning-ending double play. We go to the top of the seventh. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
That's outside. 1-0.
Hey!
That's in there. Outside low. The count now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut on and lifted in the air. Musial chases after it. And there's one away. And the batter now Mark McGuire.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Out towards right center field. That's out number 2. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And that one popped in the air, left field. Musial makes the catch, and that'll do it. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
Just missed. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just big. Than your own individual stats. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And here is Stan Musial, and it falls. And the go-ahead run is on base. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Pitching change here. Tanner Scott.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
No swing, just held it back there. Check swing, called strike. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Got him swinging. Down the number 2 hitter, Adrian Beltre. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That's hard hit on the line. And it gets by him. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score.
Just a huge at-bat right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it, otherwise.
In the air, left field, Williams. He's got it. Both runners tagging from second and third. The relay, safe at the plate. It's 4-3. Now it's the right fielder, Anthony Santander. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 outs. Ripped, but it curls foul. Hard grounder just inside the line. Base hit. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 2.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
In the air to left center. Squeezes it, and that ends the inning. Back here in Detroit, and now Jose Bautista.
The right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Ohtani back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Outside, and it's 2-1. And that one fouled off. Out to short. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it...
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. A solo shot. It's 5-4. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, Carlos Correa. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
And he swings through that one.
1-1.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Back foot slider ties him. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Now pitching, Michael Kopech.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Ortiz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Strike two.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Next pitch just misses. And the count 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That misses, and it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Varitek, the next to hit, takes ball one.
That's ball two.
Fought off foul. That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 outs, base is empty. That one just misses. Counts full. 3-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Ball inside.
That one catches the zone. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes. That's a ball.
Varitek on at second with 2 down. And now it's filled up. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Struck him out swinging. Fires over to first. And they get back at Comerica Park. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Oh, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here is Mickey Mantle. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Battling here as he fouls it away.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run, Trey Turner. Check on the runner, and Turner's back in.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Now move to first. Turner back on a dive. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Move to first. Tag and he's out. Turner picked off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Here's Gleyber Torres. And a slider in there for a strike.
That's a ball.
Trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. On to first. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year.
Hello. Can you hear me? What's up, y'all? Can you hear me? What's up, y'all? Can you hear me? Dude, the broadcast should be fine. Dude, the broadcast should be... How do I mute the game? How do I mute the game? I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many eyes out here, that's most of this rain. All right in the skies, why you betraying my trust? I thought it was love, but the shit doesn't come as a surprise. Nothing is real, it's the same when you taste your drink. No, you just gotta open your eyes. Which one? Just put the love on us. Ain't no words of vain. No, you trying to run that way for you, but they don't got no love for you. Where you love go? When I show them the love, man, I think it's so fucking broke. That was a mistake. Why we make that good again? Never let up, folks. This dedication, why I want the drama too. And I ain't it all, but I grill it and step over you like Pyro. Quick pause, but this music industry be.
When the season ends,
Great day here in the City of Angels. It's round 2 of the Jay and Eagle LA Championship presented by Class Pro. We're at El Caballero Country Club, miles northwest of downtown LA. Ranford Morgan Tressel watching Minji Lee, who had a 67 yesterday. Morgan just kept it going today.
Clean carpet for a third birdie in a row. You make the turn.
So Minji would get them to 10 under at the second. How about at the third?
She's really solid ball striking today. Hit 17 green, set up lots of birdies just like that.
She 65, finished 36 holes, minus 12. Yan Liu hit just 6 fairways yesterday, still shot 63. Here she is at the par 3 17.
And no driver needed here. Sets up a beauty on the 17.
And he shoots 70. She's at minus 11. Rookie from Japan, Akie Iwai, explosive. Here's her second at the fifth.
We've seen quite a few dramatics already in this week so far. Add another highlight to that reel.
An eagle 2 at the fifth for Akie. Here's Ingrid Lindblad, another talented rookie. Swede, played at LSU, woman number 1 ranked amateur.
And 5 birdies on her card already to this point. This is set up for her 6th. Already 6 under through 8.
That's Lindblad. Moves into double digits under par. Lauren Toppin, runner-up to Madeline Sachs from Tebow, the match play a couple of weeks ago. 37.
Taking advantage of one of the easiest holes on the golf course.
They turned 9 under par. She just continues to play well after her 2-win season last year. So there you go. Minji Lee in at 1,200. This is Yamashita, another rookie there at minus 11. Nelly Corda among those out on the golf course here. Six,
Diamond Dynasty player.
NBC Sports and the LPGA Tour proudly present the Super Bowl to the CME Globe. From Los Angeles, California, live second-round coverage of the Jay and Eagle LA Championship presented by Class Pro. Here on this Holy Week.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the American Giants taking on the Bombers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And pitching in this game,
Leading
Clay
off for the
Buchholz.
American
What do we have on
Giants,
him?
The third baseman.
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good.
Oh, that's low.
And sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
And a foul ball.
That can do it.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Here's Carlos Correa. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Manny Ramirez stands in now and watches strike one.
I can dive.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. David Ortiz.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench,
that's
huh?
off the plate.
That's inside. Now 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Man at first, one away. That just misses. Full count, 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Beltran moving under it. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. So here's the lefty, Max Fried. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And a curve is down and in. Fried, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. That one missed. There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in the dirt. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Stepping in, Chase Headley. On the ground, could be 2. On a second, they get 1. Now over to McGuire, double play.
Batting fourth.
Now it's going to be Jason Kipnis.
Kipnis.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Judge comes up empty there.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 0-2. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show.
The center fielder,
Second inning
Mickey
set to go. Digging in is the
Mantle.
switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He got away with one
No ball,
there,
two
but he
strikes.
knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Napoli hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Foul ball there. One out, base is empty. And that's
Ball one.
downstairs. And it's a ball
I
and a
got 1
strike.
ball, 1 strike.
And that one is
Inside, ball two.
inside. That's to third, Headley. And Gleyber Torres retired. And here's the first
Batting
baseman,
seventh,
Mark
the first baseman,
McGuire.
number 25, Mark McGuire.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 33, Jason
Here's the catcher to hit, Jason
Varitek.
Varitek. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. McGuire off of first with 2 away. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the
Leading off
second.
with the bomber,
Anthony
the left
Santander at the
fielder,
plate.
Anthony Santander.
Max Fried will go to work. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting seventh,
Now
the
here
first
is
baseman,
Gil Hodges.
Gil Hodges.
And that one in the air center field. Mantle has a beat on it. Snags it for the second out. 2 outs, base is
Batting
empty.
eighth, the
Ketel
shortstop,
Marte up to the
Ketel.
plate.
Marte.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
I'm amazed at his ability to pull his
Batting
hands
ninth,
inside
the
and actually
catcher,
square
Mike
that baseball off. That pitch was off the
Napoli.
plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the third out of the inning. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
And now the
American
right
Giants,
fielder,
the
Jose
right
Bautista.
fielder, Jose Bautista.
Buchholz back to work. Just off the
That's
inside
inside.
edge. Swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball
1-1.
by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To third, Headley. Gets it to first, and one away in the top of the third. So up next,
Now
Terry
batting,
Pendleton.
third baseman,
He's 0 for 1.
Terry Pendleton.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
The batter, number 1,
And here comes Carlos Correa. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Here's a rocket out to left. Hauls it in, 2 away. David Ortiz now at the plate. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
Ortiz.
Up and in, and that is ball 1. In the air, center field. And that is that. And we're back at the plate. Carlos Beltran. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. This one popped up. McGuire. 1 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
The right fielder.
He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Swing and a ball popped up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Chase Headley will hit next. He hit into a double play his first time up. Swing and a foul straight back. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
And it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Kipnis at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Out to short. Correa fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. There's a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-2 is the count.
That one misses. 1-2 the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Grounded out his first time. Tap foul at the plate. Torres goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Out to short, Marte. The throw to
He's
first,
out.
and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Bottom 4, and
Leading
now the
off for the
DH,
Bombers,
Aaron
the
Judge.
designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's the third. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Now the left fielder, Anthony
number
Santander.
25,
Rolled out to
Anthony
second in his first at bat.
Santander.
On the ground, out to short. Now a jump throw. Got him. Nice play. Gil Hodges digs in
Now
now.
batting,
0 for 1
first
with a
baseman,
fly out to
Gil
center.
Hodges.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Makes a sliding stop. What a play. Inning over. Ready now for the
Leading
5th
off
inning.
for the
And the batter
American
now,
Giants,
Mark
the first
McGwire.
baseman, Mark McGwire.
Rips that one to right. Otani.
Fucking Jesus
And a
fuck.
quick out number 1. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. That one pulled foul. And that one is downstairs. And it's 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Slings to first. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Kipnis makes his way towards it. Makes the catch. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here is Ketel Marte.
Marte.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Correa throws across the diamond, and that's the first out at the bottom of the 5th. So digging in, Mike Napoli. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. In the dirt, and it's 1-0. Popped up right side, Torres. Corrals it. 2 down. Now a chance for Carlos Beltran. He's already homered in this game.
Beltran.
And that one fouled off. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mantle in position. And makes the grab. And that is that. Top six.
Leading off
Here's the
for
third baseman,
Sacramento,
Terry
the third
Pendleton.
baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Buchholz back to work. And a swing and a miss.
I'm impressed by the number of
0-1.
first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
A dive, nice stop, and they get the out.
Oh,
Big
oh.
play there to get the
What do you mean?
leadoff man.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Carlos Correa.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Carlos Correa, 1 for 2. That's a hit, and they have their first base runner since the third inning.
Ripped. All right.
And
Home
now
run here.
David
Taking the lead. I'm
Ortiz
calling it.
swings and pulls
Oh.
a foul to the right side.
Come on, let's get the chat live.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball 1.
Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball.
With 2
You need
strikes,
more
may see
discipline to
some
not
movement
swing
over
at
there
it.
at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Like that.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Please.
Ohtani trying to get to it.
God darn it.
And there's 2 down. Digging in,
Now
Ted
batting,
Williams.
Like that old.
Ted Williams.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball.
No.
Checks a swing, appeal to
Die.
third. He did not go around. 2 outs. That one fouled off.
Chat, what? How do I need to get a camera so you guys can watch like a normal streamer.
1-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that one misses up and in. And the count's even at
2
2.
balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Come on.
Fly ball down the line.
Fudge! What am I doing?
He makes the grab, and that
Should be
is
killing
that.
him.
Well, we go bottom 6,
Leading
and
off
now
for
it's
the
going to be
Bombers, the
Shohei
right fielder,
Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Strike
There we go,
one.
bottom
Sometimes as a
6.
left-handed hitter,
0-1's
you
the
know
count.
you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Foul ball. That one
Oh
sizzling
my
on its way
gosh,
through
I
to the
hate O2
outfield.
count for a
And they
hit.
have their first hit since the third inning.
Back against the wall
third
with 2
baseman,
strikes, but
number
found a
7,
way.
Jake
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just
Lee.
push it the other way through the infield. He drove
Oh,
it that
that
way, and
pitch
it
out.
kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Ball,
Next
that's
one is
outside.
off the play. And the count now 2-0. And there's a
Ball
ball.
3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And ball
Oh
4
my
to
god.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Kipnis
Ball, that's
up
it.
for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Infield fly
Batter down.
called there. Now it's Aaron
Now
Judge up to the
batting, the
plate.
designated
He's
hitter,
grounded out a couple of
Aaron
times.
Judge.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Torres tosses to first. Judge out of the play.
I'm not giving up a run here. I'm not even
Right
worried.
there. Nice job for the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Santander up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball one. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 2 outs. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. The throw. What a play to end the
He didn't
inning.
runs here. Let's go.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
New
American
inning getting
Giants,
started.
the
And now the
center
center fielder,
Mickey
Mickey Mantle. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Rip to first.
How many perfects were outs? Every
The
time.
line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Oh my God.
And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire.
The first baseman, number 25, Mark McGwire.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
Next
Off
pitch
the
is
plate, ball one.
outside.
Dumb. Dumb. I'm so dumb.
And a good eye there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
To first.
I'm going to win this game. I'm not scared. I'm just annoyed.
And we're back. Bottom of the seventh. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges.
Hodges.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Chat, let me know what camera I need to get so I can set it up. So you guys can see me while I
Foul
play.
ball still 0-2. In the air, out towards left center. Mantle makes the grab, one away. An
Now
outstanding
batting,
hitter in
shortstop,
Ketel Marte.
Marte.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the
0-1's the count.
zone. That one down the line, and that's just foul. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Nabs it, and there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And it's fouled away.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Swings through that one. 2 outs, base
No
is
balls,
empty.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
All right,
Shallow
I'm
right
taking the
field.
lead here. I'm getting
And the
annoyed.
inning is over.
Let's go. Come on, chat, get live.
We go to the 8th, and now Jason Varitek.
Get some comments going. Damn.
Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fastball for a strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Get over his head at least.
Beltran raging back towards the
Let's
wall.
go.
That one hops
Let's
against
go,
the
boys.
fence.
Let's go.
Safe and second with
Boy and
nobody
girl.
out, and he represents the tying run.
Still able to come through behind in the
Now
count
batting,
right there.
the right
Taking the
fielder,
lead here.
Switching bat in this game coming up.
Bautista.
And now here is Jose Bautista. And fouled off. So the tying run at second. Ball one there. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck.
That's
That
not
will
out. Oh
carry.
my god.
Makes the catch up against the wall.
Good
Next
joke.
to hit,
The
Terry
batter, the
Pendleton.
third baseman,
1 for 3.
Terry Pendleton.
That
Nope.
misses the
Ball
zone.
one.
Ball one.
1-0.
And that
Dumb.
one fouled off.
Come on, boys and girls. Let's
Trying to
go.
hold
Get the
a
chat
1-run
going.
lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hard hit, right side.
This is
Takes it
bad.
to the bag, steps on first.
I'm
and
playing
it's out number
so
2.
bad.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of
Now
the
batting,
air. Lets
the
the
shortstop,
defense work behind him
Carlos
with another ground ball. Good
Correa.
execution.
Correa
Whoa,
at the
that's
plate
down.
now. That's ball one. The tying run is 90 feet away.
Get over his head. Finally! Let's go, chat!
Base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Go ahead, run on base. And the batter now.
Finally!
Now
Let's
this one's a
go!
rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. That one felt good, and now they're out in front. It's 3-1. So 2 down. And next will be
Now
the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams.
Michael.
0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Kopech deals. And a foul ball.
Boogie on down.
And the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Down. Ah! All right, let's go.
Emily under it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. And this is now a
Leading off for
3-1
the Bombers,
ball game.
the
Back
center
after
fielder,
this on the
Carlos
show.
Beltran. Now pitching, Jimmy Garcia.
Beltran
That's a
stands
ball.
in here. Takes ball 1 low.
Counts 1-0.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
On the ground. Not
Come
a
on.
job. An infield knock to
What the hell
start
is
the
that?
inning.
Now
Just a
batting,
good
right
job putting the
fielder,
ball in play and then
Gilbert.
busting down the first base line. Beat the
Ohtani.
throw pretty easily. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at
I got a ball, 1
99.
strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the
1
very
ball,
least, if you could
2
find a
strikes.
way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
No
And this one
way.
is hammered. Way
No
back there.
way.
On its way and gone. And we are tied. He circles the bases. It's 3-3. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Headley getting ready to hit. First pitch misses.
Ball one, no strikes.
Fouled off. He was late. On the ground right side, Torres handles, throws to first in
the
time.
apartment?
One gone to the bottom
The
of the
batter
eighth.
number 22.
Jason
Second
Kipnis
baseman.
now at the plate.
Kipnis.
That's off the inside corner, and that's
Come on, guys.
And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Fires.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
It's Aaron Judge
The
now.
designated hitter,
0
number
for 3 with
99,
3 groundouts.
Judge.
And Judge spoils that one. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss as he was late that
No
time.
balls, 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
He was all over that one. Not
You
much to
want me to
this
do it
one other
again?
than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
That ball's foul.
Oh, I thought you told you to come over.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Drops into the glove, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Mickey Mantle. And that is out of play. Yoan. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. Here is Gleyber Torres. 0 for 3 in this one.
Gleyber Torres.
Swing and a ground ball. Sends it across to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. Mark McGuire, the next to hit. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that misses. 1-1.
Yeah, it's almost over.
That one at triple digits.
Extra innings.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
On its way to the corner, Ohtani, long run, reaching for it and
Jessica
brings
Verrett,
it
it
in.
makes 0 sense.
And we're back.
Leading
So
off
bottom
for
of the 9, and
the
now the
first
first baseman, Gil Hodges.
Hodges. Now pitching, Felix Bautista.
Hard hit, base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Ground ball right side could be 2. There's 1 to McGuire in time. That's an inning-ending double play.
Yeah, you weigh it.
On to extra innings. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek. Kopech back to work. Swinging a foul out of play. Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1.
Ball, that's it.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the bat alive.
No, he held up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him.
Yeah.
He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And it's fouled off. Fought off foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Called out on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Pendleton, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that's the 3rd out. We're in extras here. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. That one hooked foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Line to right, base hit. Heading for the plate. Now he stops, and he's able to get back into 3rd.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase Headley. And fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position, 2 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Jason Kipnis digs in now. Almost got him.
Nope, outside.
Winning run stands at second. Next pitch misses. Ball 3.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Ball 4.
Nope,
he
ball
walked
4.
in. And that keeps things going.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments.
Judge. Now
Judge swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
David.
This one popped up right side.
Let's go.
Squeezes it, and that is the third
What up?
out of the inning.
Got out of it. This precision. Okay, yeah. I thought it was only 0.75. 2.75. Ah.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the American
11th
Giants,
inning set to get
the
underway,
shortstop,
and the batter will be the shortstop, Carlos Correa. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Off the mark there, and the count even 1-1. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him looking. 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. David Ortiz will hit next. That clips the corner.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that one ripped to left, and no one can get there.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Later, dog.
That's outside, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder,
Now
Mickey
batting,
Mantle.
The center
Dog?
fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Inside,
ball.
and that's ball one. And that one fouled off. And now
Ball
2
two.
balls and a strike. Late swing, foul to the left.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Hard liner.
Jesus fucking
Makes
Christ.
the grab, and that's the third out. Ready to go for the
Leading
last
off
half
for
of the
the
inning.
Bombers,
And
the
now,
left
Anthony
fielder,
Santander.
Santander.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, strike
0-1's
one
the
is so
count.
critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Oh, that's
The
just
0-1
out.
is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Fastball for a strike. Line drive, and out number one
Got him.
on the grab.
Oh.
Not in time as
Come on,
he's able
chat,
to get
let's go.
back to avoid the double play. So up next, Gil Hodges. That one out to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Relay throw. He's in
Oh my
there.
God.
And the winning run is 90 feet away with 2 out. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. Inside, just missed.
All right, come on. Go. Come on, chat.
Correa over to first. Beats him to the bag, and that means we're playing. On to the 12th. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push
That's
things
a ball.
with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That
Ball
misses. 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Up the middle.
All right,
Marte.
whatever. Got him over.
In plenty of time to first.
Let's get this
One
run.
up
I'm
and
playing
down.
like dirt.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. McGuire getting ready to hit. Swings and misses. That's strike
All
one.
one's the count.
That's down
Ball
and
one.
in.
Ball.
That one's in there. And
Fucking
now 2-2.
Christ. Come on.
Just misses with that one. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Ball four, he walked
All right, let's go, Varish,
and
Mac.
that'll keep the line moving. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
David
1 for 4 with a double.
Robertson.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can get
Easy.
the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I'm battling, chat. I'm battling. Finally, chat. Let's
Right center
go.
field. That one heading for the fence and gone. And that's how they take the lead. It's 6-3. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Just missed.
Outside.
And he chases that one below the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Headed towards the corner.
Go, chat.
Foul ball.
I'm pulling this dub off.
Next offering is down low. Already 3 runs across in the frame. Here deep into extra innings.
Damn it. I'm so
Swings through
dumb.
That one, it's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Terry Pendleton. And there's a foul ball.
All right, come on, let's pull this off.
On to first, out number 3. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
and
off
here
for
is
Pluto,
Mike
the
Napoli.
catcher, Mike Napoli.
That misses the
That's a
zone, and that is
1-0.
ball 1. Just
Oh, that's out.
missed. That
That's
one
ball 3.
misses, and that's ball 3. Fastball for a strike. That one misses.
Gosh damn
So
it.
leadoff walk.
No way.
First and
Now
second.
batting,
No
the
outs.
center fielder,
Beltran
Carlos
now at the plate.
Beltran.
This to third.
Oh, I should have got triple play.
Second for 1. Double play. That
go.
was some defensive wizardry. So it's their last chance in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball,
First
that's out.
pitch doesn't find the zone. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Davis is just 1 strike away. Just
Ball 2.
misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hit
Let's
to
go.
second, and this should do
Huge.
it.
How you
On to
say it.
first, ball
Consistency.
game. 6-3.
gosh. All right, chat. I gotta run to the store, but I'll be right back.
see you noticing the boots and the kicks. Yeah. Just gonna make a little statement, you know? Show the wife who's boss. And it's for... You look nice.
Yeah, you know what? I feel nice. Kind of takes me back to when we first met.
Right. It's like a stroll down memory lane.
Oh. I see you found them.
Yes, it did. By the way, there's a dead squirrel in the attic.
Good to know. Oh, you know what? I feel like I'm losing a little weight here.
This Harry, how do you do that?
The most you control me to.
Okay. You know what? Feeling a little low on Tamale. What's that ridiculous? Please don't do this.
Just because I love you, I still it's best for you.
I love you too, I'm sorry. How about this? I go back to my old cologne. Can I get my PlayStation back?
Well, let's go back in the attic.
As soon as you get rid of the squirrel. Okay.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary. I love you. Let's just have a nice minute. Okay. Looks like they're doing the best to you. Yes, so I'm coming. Okay. Because I'm out of socks, my socks are not clean, and I don't have any clean underwear. It's like a mosh pit down there.
All right, so Bob, hear from my dad.
I tried. I couldn't figure out all the snaps and pulleys.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm behind on the laundry because I had to cook dinner, clean up the afterwards, and now I'm paying all my bills.
I told you I'd help you with that. You never let me.
Yes, that's because the last time I let you pay the electric bill, we spent 3 days huddled together in the dark with blankets and candles.
And shadow puppets.
I need your paycheck, please. Again? What's this scribbled on the back?
I was playing around with an idea for a new Jets logo.
Looking for one?
No.
Oh, man, look at this. With my raise last month, I actually make more than you do now.
What?
Yeah, look.
You don't.
I do, look.
Oh, that's because I got a list of deductions. Look, I got all this FICA. That's what's bringing me down.
No, they took FICA from me, too. Look, one check from you, up your check. Leave me alone, I think. Oh, come on, I'm teasing you. We should be proud of ourselves. We're doing really well.
We are.
Yes, and according to my calculations, we actually have some disposable income.
Really? What do you want to dispose it on?
Well, we can start an IRA, you know, start saving for our retirement.
What else you got?
Okay, well, we do need to upgrade our heating system.
That is true. We need to. Really, but even more than the heating system, haven't we been needing a speedboat?
Okay, let's put a pin in the speedboat. Now, I'm all for splurging, but it's got to be something we both could enjoy.
Okay. How about a speedboat and a male dancer? Hey, Arthur. Special boy, here for another lesson in kidnapping. A lesson? As of yesterday, you owe me $82,000. Yes. Double or nothing is a cruel mistress. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll forget the whole gin debt. You'll do something for me that'll make me very, very happy. I'm not sure I'm comfortable where this is headed. It's about my mom. What about her? She's out in the car. I'm taking her to the podiatrist right now. The thing is, she's been feeling really down lately. She feels like nobody wants her, needs her for anything anymore. Well, if your mother's one thing, she's a stooge. Can you just go out and ask her to a movie or something? How can I put this nicely? Your mother's not my cup of tea, that I find her hideous and annoying. Thanks for putting it nicely.
Spencer, I don't want to be late for Dr. Kaplan. This hammer toe won't correct itself. Hello, Arthur.
Monica, I'd love to stay and chat, but I'm counseling runaways in the basement. She's been off to the house. They were not vehicle. This cooking process. Hello there. Brad Pringles. Just blow it again. Yeah.
New projects means new project managers. You need to hire. Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Have you always had trouble with your weight? Me too.
Discover the power of Wegovy. With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm cheap with weight off.
Reducing my risk. Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease and obesity. Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family had a TC, MEN2, or allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy,
is 15.
Do it all with Steel battery. Don't miss Steel deals. Now is the best time to save big on over 40 hardworking Steel tools. Hurry into your local Steel dealer or shop online.
Domino's new Parmesan stuffed crust pizza tastes like never before. Because Domino's has never had stuffed crust before. Seriously. But we do now. So get any medium 2-topping Parmesan stuffed crust pizza for $10.99 when you mix and match.
Who are you? Why are you stealing my underwear?
Yeah? Oh, hey, honey. Inez, this is my esposo, Doug.
Mucho gusto, ¿cómo estás?
Yeah,
¿Me voy a lavar la ropa? Oh, lavar, yes, laundry. Sí, 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 sí.
okay, what's going on? What's that lady?
She's our maid. Yes, after our 12th last night, I was downstairs doing laundry, trying to shout out anchovy taste from your t-shirt, and I thought, what would be better than having some help around here?
A speedboat.
No.
We were supposed to get something we both enjoy.
No, the maid's for you too.
Really? Can I fish off her bow?
No, but she can do your laundry, your dishes, and clean up after your mess.
I already had someone doing that.
Fine.
This is crazy. That's that big thing. You didn't even ask me.
It's just that I fell in love with her, honey, and I told her it's only a 1-week trial upon approval of my husband.
And she knows that. Does she even speak English?
A little. But look, I remember Spanish from high school, and I bought you an English-Spanish dictionary.
Okay, now I gotta read. Okay.
Doug, will you just give her a chance? You will fall in love with her, please. Did I mention that Inez is an incredible cook? She makes a Mexican dessert that is basically deep-fried ice cream. And here's another bonus. When I get home from work, I will be busy doing all the stuff around the house. I will have more time for pleasing mommy.
Now she really fries it. Hey.
Buenos días.
See? See, señorita?
You finish con sus platos. Platos.
Yes, sí.
Y la leche.
Sí. No.
Dijiste que no querías la leche, ¿verdad?
No.
Ay, huele de leche para tus cereals.
Yes, I didn't understand you before. I was done with the platos, but not with the leche. It's nobody's fault. It's just a little communication problem. You know what I'm saying? You take the leche. I'm going to head a diner.
Let Macy's help you find your favorites for spring.
Sustained energy. Now in cookies and cream flavor. Flip Bar. Ram has always powered American
refresh your outdoor space in no time. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Order today and get fast free delivery from the Home Depot. Deadpool and Wolverine. Let's go. She's coming with us.
New Swiffer Mop Deluxe is made for small spaces. The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power. And with the new locking head, getting into tight spaces is simple.
Can I borrow it?
The all-new Swiffer Mop Deluxe, the mother of all cleans.
We asked people who said they've had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust.
Better than the one I've heard.
Only Domino's has never had stuffed crust before.
Are you serious?
Until now. Introducing Domino's new and first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try one for the first time tonight.
This is phenomenal.
Guilt has designers that get your heart racing. Dior, Valentino, and more. All at insider prices. You, every day. The looks you want are yours. At up to 70% off. But only if you act fast. Because 1 second they're here, and the next, they're gone. Designer sales at up to 70% off. Shop guilt.com today.
Return and you salted caramel butter toast.
You think they can swim?
Well, they're pirates.
Reaching your financial goals can feel impossible. Credit Karma gives you first-class guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more, so you can find your way to money. Intuit Credit Karma, Karma you can count on.
Buenas tardes.
Hey. Leche. Inez?
Yes.
I'm looking for the Oreos. Los Oreos. Oreos, you and the cookie? We got a problem. Inez moved the Oreos and they're gone. They're just gone.
Okay, honey, relax. We'll figure this out, okay? Inez? Yes? Yeah, hi. Doug is buscando galletas. Oreos. Oh, las galletas. Los Oreos. Oh, look, honey, she cleaned out the cookie jar and put cookies in there.
Okay, but now where are my Oreos coupons?
Gracias, Inez. Señor Rose se enojó mucho. A él le gustan mucho sus galletas. Oh, yeah. Sí, mucho galletas. Mucho pudding y bacon. Ay, yo pienso que a él le gusta todo. Sí, sí. Look, honey. Inez dusted under the lamp. And look, she put fresh flowers by our bed.
Oh, that is so nice. I'm gonna miss her. So it was a one-week trial of how to involve your husband, and I gotta tell you, I don't approve.
What do you mean? Inez is doing great.
I disagree.
Why? What's wrong with her?
Well, for one thing, she moves my snacks around, and I gotta look all over the place.
Yeah. Well, don't the big burn a few calories before you inhale a sheet cake.
I don't like how you guys are together.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you two laughing and plotting against me in your secret little language.
It's called Spanish, Doug, and about half the world speaks it.
Not this half.
Well, you seem to speak it pretty well when you're ordering from the Taco Bell Domino's value menu.
Yeah, you got me. You got me, because I know how to say burrito and more.
Oh, you're being ridiculous.
You're not even asking me.
All right, well, you know, this is crazy. Inez is doing a great job, and she's staying.
Yeah, well, if she's staying, she's working for free because I ain't paying her.
Well, then I'll pay her. I pay for most of it anyway.
Hmm?
What?
So that's what this is about. You
think you're the boss because you're making a few more dollars than I am. Oh, yeah, oh. The gloves are off. Let me tell you something. If you want a war over who calls the shots in this marriage, you got one, sister.
I don't want a war.
Well, you got one, sister.
They say a mom's love is unconditional.
I had you because I needed a ride home from the flea market.
They're understanding and wise. Here,
What are you doing here?
but they've never met this mom.
I don't find you as delightful as you find me.
Mom. Next on CMT.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after trying Humira, Rinvoq works differently. Rinvoq is once daily pill from the makers of Humira that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling as fast as 2 weeks for some. And even at the 3-year mark, many people felt this relief. Rinvoq can stop joint damage, and in PSA, it leaves skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. Speaking event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you have these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Ask your rheumatologist if switching to Rinvoq is right for you.
And take back what's yours.
Why do dermatologists worldwide recommend La Roche-Posay? Effective skincare like La Roche-Posay Double Repair Face Moisturizer delivers double action to help repair skin's barrier and provide 48-hour hydration for healthy-looking skin. La Roche-Posay.
I got another Papa Pairings order. I need 3 medium pepperoni, 2 ordered wings, breadsticks, cheese sticks, brownies.
You called the right place, son.
This order is right up first.
See you at the summit. We're making you Papa Pairings for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Alice loves the scent of gain so much, she wished there was a way to make it last longer. Say hello to your fairy godmother, Alice, and long-lasting Gain scent beads, part of the irresistible scent collection from Gain. $5 duo and BK step up to the plate and have it your way. Get two of your faves, it's up to you. Just figure it out. They hit the drive-thru. BK, have it your way.
Oh, dish soap is on sale. We need it.
Yeah, the movie cuts it so.
What's in there?
Not in the fridge.
Ketchup does not go in the fridge.
Play.
I'm not. Wow.
Good wow, bad wow.
Return the new salted caramel butter.
You think they can swim? Well, they're pirates.
Oh my gosh, we just got started too early.
Diller has this season on Teen Mom: The Next Chapter.
I don't want Ola to become a teen mom.
I found a baby simulator.
We're long as that. No, it's been in a good place. You know, I'm sorry it took this long, but I love to spend time with you. My daughter wants to be out on the way.
Don is testing me right now.
If somebody is there for you, I'm there for everybody else too. Who am I not there for? I still go.
Teen Mom: The Next Chapter. Only Thursdays at 8. Play your DVR.
Oh, careful, I just put down some Velcro. Veronica, what's going on? Oh, Doug hired me, didn't he tell you? No, he did not. Well, maybe he wanted to be a surprise. Yeah, sure he did. Well, God bless him. Just feels so good to be working again.
Gary, you, met our new maid, Veronica?
Yes, I'm best friends his mother.
There's not a problem, but she speaks English.
Well, I better dump this trash before it gets too full.
Oh, good eye, good eye. She's on top of things. You are a treasure.
Oh, stop. Just what the hell do you think you're doing?
Just giving a senior citizen a sense of purpose. Feels good.
ridiculous. We can't have two names.
I agree. Get rid of yours.
No.
Okay, then we got two made.
Okay, you do understand that we can't afford to pay two names?
I don't care.
Okay, you know what? Well, we can go bankrupt for all I care.
I would love that.
Good. I hope we end up living in our car.
Great. Your father likes living on the roof.
Last cafe? Oh, yes. Gracias, Inez. And, by the way, Inez, this chili relleno is muy bueno. Gracias. It's just so cheesy.
Veronica!
Yes, you need something?
No. I just wanted to let you know that you've outdone yourself at tonight's dinner.
Oh, it's just fish sticks.
Yeah, but they were just so fishy.
Doug, can you get us a salt, please?
Sure.
Oh, listen, let me clean up some of these dirty dishes in the I'm sorry. I'll clean that right up.
That's okay. That's Mrs. Heffernan's drink. Inez will clean that up.
No, Inez, Veronica spilled it. I'm sure she wants to clean it.
No, she doesn't. This is between the meats.
We just end this now.
Fine. You know what, Veronica? I'll be having my Oreos in the kitchen tonight. Veronica,
Oh, hey, Arthur.
so now you're stalking me.
Relax. Doug hired me to help around the house. See, I'm washing out its work clothes.
Oh. So am I to understand you're the maid?
Yeah.
Oh. Then, as master of the house, I'll leave you to your duties.
What is it?
It's just this sudden change in circumstances. I must admit, I'm finding it rather titillating.
You do?
Perhaps it's the taboo of class distinction, or the allure of your stern yet body-hugging uniform. But I'm seeing you in a whole new light.
Look, Arthur, I was hired to work here. Now, any personal relationship between us would be totally inappropriate.
You know just what to say to get me going. Having someone put doing laundry wasn't as important as watching Salvador Gigante. You know what they say, when life gives you lemons, you get lemonade.
Inez, what's going on with the bar out here? Oh, puedo ir abajo. Want me to go downstairs? ¿Por qué? Porque Verónica siempre está downstairs haciendo el boom boom con señor Rampa. Do you know what's going on? Instead of doing her work, Veronica is downstairs boom booming my dad. What? Yeah. That's why Inez can't do the laundry. Your maid is ruining my maid.
I'm just jealous because my maid's willing to go the extra mile.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was downstairs so long. I had to catch up on my ironing. Okay, you know what? I will handle this just like I handle everything else around here. So why don't you eat a ring ding or a ho-ho or a hoo-hoo, whatever the hell it is you eat now. Veronica, it's pretty obvious that we have a crazy thing going on here. But you've been doing a great job, and I'm going to have to let you go.
Excuse
do not have that authority. Hey, it's a dude. I'm the boss. You're fired. No, you stay right here. If anybody's getting the boot, it's her. Sorry, Inez. You're fired.
Okay?
Sorry, Inez. You're confuego.
Okay, idiot. You just told her she's on fire.
She knows what I mean.
Yeah. Why are you still here? He told me to stay, and I am telling you to leave, or it is go time.
Yes, absolutely.
Increíble.
Absolutely. Sorry, don't let the puerta hit you in the, you know. Now what would happen if we got a speedboat? Veronica,
Yes?
you have a moment to pop on down to my room?
Why?
There's something wrong with my bed. Get that answer.
We have all the time in the world now. Carrie fired me.
So, you're no longer the maid?
No. But after all we shared, does that really matter?
I'll call you.
Sorry, Mom. Gotta get breakfast started.
All right, I'm up.
How'd you sleep?
I didn't.
Bad dream?
Yeah. Keep having this nightmare of a foot-long hot dog in a short bun.
God, my back is killing me. Sorry, but the couch is the best I can do.
No, I know I'm not complaining. I just wish I could feel my hands.
It's only temporary, right?
Oh, yeah. As soon as I scrape up enough money, I'll be out of here.
You will be missed.
That's me. Must have fallen under the cushions.
What are you doing? I'm helping. What is wrong with you? Your back hurts. Let me. Christy, stop.
Oh, my God.
Sleeping on this medieval rack for a month and you never told me it folds out into a bed?
Did it? Meant to? Oh, look. Found your phone. Yay! To work. See you later. All right. Bye. Oh, come on. Don't do the silent thing.
You're a pathetic excuse for a daughter.
I take it back. Do the silent thing.
Just so you know, I won't be here when you get home.
Mom, stop.
You clearly don't want me here, and I certainly don't want to be where I'm not welcome.
You are very welcome. I just thought that couches are for visitors and beds are for...
Chat, I'm back.
Thanks for the hospitality.
Chat, I'm back. Cheesy chat, I'm back.
But I will.
Cheesy chat, I'm back.
The least I can do.
Yeah, no kidding.
Chizzy Chizak, Bizak, the Rizak.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Sacramento taking on North Carolina. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Taking on North Carolina. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go and getting to start. Noah Schultz.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Handles, throws to first. 1 out at the top of the first.
The shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult.
Up the middle like a griddle and a double play. Semi but oh, safe. God dang it.
And now the center fielder.
Chat, anyone watching the play-in right now?
That's in there. Strike 1. Kluber. In his 14th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, a slurve, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Mantle. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's
Chat,
one down.
So comment if you're watching the play-in as well as watching me play.
Junior.
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player that is never going to be considered boring. He's an electric player that manages to make plays most players wouldn't consider trying. And he plays the game his own way. It's a big reason why he's considered such a fan favorite.
That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 2-1 now. Called strike right there.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And that's down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit in the air out to center field. Bautista. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, bases empty. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Santander.
First offering and it just misses. Just off the inside edge.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Clips the corner and a count 2-1. Oh, great grab on the dive. Gathers and throws.
Good fucking pull out.
And that's a great play. And we're back. Now, Ted
Leading
Williams.
off for
Singy's currently the
Sacramento,
team
the left
leader
fielder,
in runs
Ted
batted in. Schultz back to work.
Oh,
Little
Gertie.
chopper rolls foul. Ground ball
My
up the middle.
gosh, I thought
Torres
Ah!
tosses to first. One out in the second. Now at the
Think
plate,
dumb again,
Mickey
chat.
Mantle. First pitch, and he just misses. That one missing inside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Breaking ball inside. Now 3-1. And a strike on the outside edge.
We got a full count.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Inside, and that's ball 4.
Not looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
0-1.
Check
Come
swing
on.
going too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Cut on and miss.
Ah.
Strike him out. And 2 away now. Mark McGuire, the next to hit. That's in for a strike. And downstairs.
No, that's down. Ball.
Just
Inside.
missed.
Ball.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2-2.
This one smoked
Right
out
at
to
him,
left.
Adam.
Santander makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2, and here's the first baseman, David Ortiz.
Ortiz.
No way.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, and he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here's Gleyber Torres.
1-0.
In the dirt. But no advance from the runners.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
What?
Good take by Torres.
2-2.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Just missed.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-2. Ortiz at third. Varitek at second. Torres at first with no outs. Line drive.
Come on, dude. Are you fucking serious?
Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run double. The lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside. Get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Grounds one to short. Correa slings it across, and that is a big first out.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run.
Dude, what the hell? Come on.
Well done, drives in the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
0-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Cut on and
dude, no fucking way.
Down for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
What the fuck is this?
Back-to-back singles. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Tatis stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. He was late there, strike 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one off the mark, and a count 2-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Line to left. Hauls it in for the out. Anthony Santander will hit next. 0 for 1 so far.
Santander.
No, what, dude? Come on! What the fuck is this?
Getting ready to hit.
1 ball, no
in the
strike.
dirt, but kept close.
This is a joke. Come on.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there.
What the fuck is this shit?
Check swing, went around. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
That one hit to right.
Damn it. We're getting those back, chat. I'm winning the game, chat.
He's got it.
Tune in.
And that's the inning.
Get the comments. Come on, let's get the chat going. Y'all let me out here by myself.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the
Top
American
half of the
Giants,
3rd inning.
the
And here's the
catcher,
catcher, Jason Varitek. Bounced
That's
up
not
the
a good
middle.
start.
Robinson tosses to first and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Jose Bautista now at the plate. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. 1 out, bases empty. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he
Fuck!
was late.
1 and 2's the count.
That just
that's
misses,
inside.
and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. That one lined to left
Come on,
field.
get a
That's
2-run
base
homer
hit.
and we're right back in this game.
And that extends the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Now this ball
At
is
least get over his head,
This one's
dude.
got a chance. And
Oh.
that is that. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Just missed.
That missed. That's a ball.
Dude, what the fuck?
3 and 1.
High in the air, out to right. Bautista puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting.
Gleyber
the
Torres
second
up to hit.
Gleyber
Walked his first time.
Torres.
That one misses in the dirt. Next offering is fouled back. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Larry Doby. A double and a run scored his first time up. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short.
Come on, chat. Let's chip away like Chippewas.
On the money, nice play. And we're back. And now the DH, Manny Ramirez.
Manny
Ramirez measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield.
That
This
one?
swung on and hit well, way back there.
All right, that's one, chat. Come on.
One. He circles the bases, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 5-1. Ground ball right side, Torres. Sends it to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Mantle in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. A little up front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And the sweeper misses.
Full count.
No way,
Tatis
dude.
really got his horse
Should be
for it.
as a
2 away now.
ballpark. All right, 1 run an inning. 1 run an inning. We'll come back.
Empty. Here comes Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. And that skips into there. He swings and fouls one off. Hit hard.
All right, 2-run homer. We're right back in this game, chat. Come on.
And that keeps the inning alive.
You fucking rally with me? Get the chat going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole.
0-1.
No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a foul ball.
Please get
He
foul.
stays
Please
alive.
get foul.
And that is that. Bottom of the 4th, stepping in, Jackie Robinson.
The shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. The pitch. And now 1-2.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
On the ground to the left, Pendleton. Jump throw. Pretty nice
What a
play
fucking
there.
play. That's a momentum change. Let's go.
Next to hit. RBI single his last time up. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Left field. Williams pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So the lineup
The
flips
center
over.
fielder, number
And now
32,
Walker Jenkins, 1 for 2.
Jenkins.
Pitch misses
that missed,
inside.
that's a ball.
Ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a high
Come
fly
on.
ball out towards right
Go,
field.
boys.
That is the inning.
The chat just left me. Everyone's fucking unfollowing and not watching.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
We go to the
American
top of the
Giants,
5th,
the
and now
catcher,
the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Schultz back to work. Bounce up
Again.
the middle.
God damn it, dude. I need to stop
Fires over to
doing
first.
that.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. At the plate, Jose Bautista. And a big swing and a miss.
Oh, he's looking great
It's
so
0-1.
far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he
Come
keeps
on.
this up.
Could be extra bases.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Tatis makes the play. 2 down. Well, now here's Carlos
Come on,
Correa with a chance
chat.
to hit.
Shortstop Carlos Correa.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, my
And it's 0-1.
Good
0 balls, 1
pitch right
strike.
there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber,
That's a
especially with
ball.
runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
This one in the dirt.
Ball.
Bautista, the runner at
3-1.
first with 2 gone. So now 2
Ball
on
4. Runner taking
and
Come
2
on.
outs.
Home run here, and we're right
Next
back
is the
in.
designated hitter, Manny Ramirez.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this
Yeehaw.
inning alive and gives this offense a good
0-1.
chance to cut into their deficit.
Off the
No,
plate
that missed.
inside, and 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He got away with one there,
2-2.
but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Come on, chat.
2 outs. Inside and
Come on, chat.
he had
Let's
2
tie this up.
strikes on him, and he hit him. And here is Ted Williams. 0 for 2 in this one.
Damn
On the
that I
ground,
do
right
that.
side.
Fuck you, chat. You leave me?
Gets it to first.
Fuck you.
Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch
That's a ball.
misses.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Mantle pulls that one down,
Now
and there's
batting,
one down.
The left fielder.
And the batter now, Anthony Santander.
Santander.
Fastball is outside.
Hut.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one just misses.
2-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And that's a little high.
Couch full.
Draws the walk there.
Oh my
It wasn't easy, but he
God.
earned that walk after a long at bat. One gone, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter. David Ortiz has his second hit of the day. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Now here is Jason Varitek. In the air, left field. Williams settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. Not
Fuck
in
this,
time.
dude.
He's
Fuck
safe
this.
as a run scores. Here is Gleyber Torres. Just a slow ground ball this time.
Fuck.
Zips it to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. That ends the frame. And we're back.
Leading
All
off
set for
for
the start of the
Sacramento,
inning. Here's
the
the
center
center fielder,
fielder,
Mickey Mantle.
Mantle.
Pitches in there. That's strike one.
Well, these
0-1.
guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. It feels like it's been one first pitch out after another, and
That's a ball.
they've given up 8 outs on the first pitch alone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
So based on those first pitch numbers and how often they lead to outs, it's easy to see why maybe they should be a
Ball,
little
that's
more
down.
patient with their approach moving forward.
Comes the 2-2. That to right. Tatis.
This is fucked.
And there's one down. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Dude.
Hard hit left side. Robinson whips it to first.
You fucking
And Gleyber
joke.
Torres retired. 2 down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire.
I'm done.
Ripped on a line.
Cheating. They're
and
cheating,
that'll do it.
chat. Spam, report this guy. He's cheating.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Iowa taking on
Leading
Sacramento.
off for
Here's
Iowa,
Ketel
the second
Marte.
baseman,
His home run
Ketel
numbers stand out, Chris.
Marte.
Nobody has hit
Punch
more
at
in his
me.
team.
Ah, God.
And that
Whoa,
is
that's down.
downstairs.
First pitch.
And this one
7
is
o'clock.
off and running. On the ground to first. He'll do it himself. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's Mookie now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
This one in the air, center field. Mantle makes the grab for the second out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Mantle sizes this one up, makes the catch, and that is that. And now Terry Pendleton. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in.
Safe, buddy.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Correa will hit next. And that misses. Ball one. Runner at second. Nobody out. Swing and a chopper out to short. Betts whips it to first. That takes care of Correa. So now here's the DH, Manny Ramirez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Pendleton, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Another one.
Hit hard on the ground.
Dude,
short.
what?
That's out number 2. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. On the ground, right side. Boots it. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Come on.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Anthony Santander at the plate. Boyle back to work. Hard on the ground to first. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
That's ball 3.
In the dirt. Check swing, called strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and there are 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Fastball is outside. No score here in the second. Ripped on the ground to second. Torres over to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And that clips the inside corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and
Come on,
over
Dad.
again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to
Cat,
start
come
the
on,
inning.
get live.
Timing on the swing was good.
I'm by myself out here.
Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Gleyber Torres, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Just off the inside corner. 2 and 2.
2 strikes.
Good eye on that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Gleyber swings, strikes one. That's back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Relay to third.
Couldn't have timed it up any
Come on,
better than that. It's a pretty good pitch down and away, but an even better job to go down there and
Oh my
God. Cole Armstrong running hard to get it. And it's caught. Runner tags from third. Relay throw home.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Jason Varitek in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Headed down the line. Acuna on the run. And that drops foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1-2 now. In the air, right field.
Fuck you guys. Fuck this chat.
And Acuna able to make the grab. 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. And he hits a ground ball right side. Marte throws to first in time. Inning over, and it could have been worse. On to the third inning.
Leading
Here's the catcher,
Iowa,
William
Contreras.
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 Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Bautista makes the catch for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Pete Crow
Batting
Armstrong
up, the
digs
center
in
fielder,
now.
Number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
1 out, bases empty. Foul ball still 0-2. And a swing and a line drive.
On an 0-2 count, I give up a hit. That's so infuriating.
So the 1
That's
out hit
so
turns the
infuriating.
lineup over. So the batting order turns over. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And there's a ball.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Curveball drops in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Over to Correa for 1. Now it's Mookie Betts. Fly to center his first time. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. Misses the sweeper.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Betts takes low. And that one missing low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Center field. Correa on his way over. And that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third.
Come on, chat.
Third baseman, Terry Pendleton. On the ground to third. Jumps, throws. Nicely done for the out.
Damn it, y'all.
Now Correa up to hit.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Ball one, no strikes. That one lifted to left. Anthony snags it for the second out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ramirez in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. They say you win.
That pitch is like a bitch, chat, right?
Breaking ball misses down and away. Next pitch is outside. And he walked him.
That's a ball.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
It's
line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And now first and second with
come on,
outs.
Mickle. Mickle Mantle.
Didn't take
Here on bomb. Here we go.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned right nicely for the knock.
Mantle at the plate with two away. Swings through that one.
God damn. They pitch you so many balls.
Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Get over his head at least, dude.
Right field.
Wow.
Out
wow.
On to the fourth. So here is Bryce Harper. Inside. And that is ball one.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Kicks and fires. Fouls one off. 2-2. There's a line drive to left field. Williams
come on, chat.
Oh. Down. Next
do
is
something.
DH, a switch hitter, Anthony Santander. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches. 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. And that's in the dirt.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
McMahon batting with one down, takes a strike. And a foul ball.
Yes, he did.
Tried to hold up.
Yes, he did.
Look down to third, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball out to center field. Torres.
All right, let's get some runs, dude.
Makes the grab. And that is that.
The chat's not fucking riding with me.
Back to the ballpark. Digging in, Gleyber Torres.
Torres.
Fouled off left side.
My God. Why'd I swing? Why'd I swing?
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That pitch is like a biatch, right, chat?
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. And a good eye there.
Good
Really
eye.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's to third. McMahon.
I'm all over this guy every inning. What do I got to do?
And now Mark McGwire drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. That hits the dirt. Ball
Bitch.
1.
Like a bitch.
Gets the outside corner with that one. And that misses.
Not gonna
2
swing,
and
chat.
1. And that drops
Fine.
in for a strike. Good eye right there.
It's not gonna swing, chat. I'm gonna make him fucking throw a strike.
Fly
Oh
ball
my
down the
God!
line.
Please,
On the
please,
run
sir.
towards the line. Reaching
Wow.
for it and brings it
Getting
in.
so lucky, chat. In my ass.
Shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
2 outs, base is empty. Jason Varitek getting ready to hit. In the air.
What do I
deep
say?
out to
What do I have to
center
do,
field.
chat?
Armstrong should have it. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over.
Chat in the hell. Help me out.
New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Boyle back to work. And that is out of play.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And that's down and away. That one drifts inside.
Dude.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Chat in that was so lucky. I got so lucky there, chat. Such a miss loco.
And now it's William Contreras. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0 and 1.
0 and 1.
Just
Ball
missed.
1.
So now 1 and 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fights that one away.
So
Still 1
hungry.
and 2. Back to the mound. It hit him. Not in
God
time.
damn
Reaches
it.
safely. Man at first with 1 gone. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Eat crow.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Williams makes a nice running catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Marte in the box now. No balls and a strike. Close one. Doesn't get the call. 1 and 1. Check swing, and that's a ball. Up the middle, collected by Torres.
Come on,
the
chat.
first. It's there, and that's And we're back. And the batter now, Jose Bautista. That one is
Get over his head,
right
at least.
field. That's back
Look
there.
at this shit.
That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
The grab to third. Whips it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Here's Carlos Correa. 0 for 2 in this one.
Correa.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
The shortstop takes the ball. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5.
Oh, my.
Next offering is in for a strike. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball.
Dude, every time a man on second, I top it over to the shortstop. What the fuck?
And Correa retired. And now the DH, Manny Ramirez. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, David Ortiz. Looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position.
David Ortiz.
Rolls foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation.
Okay.
Swing and a miss. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the shortstop, Mookie Betts. That one is absolutely belted.
And then that's a joke. This is a joke.
The wall should be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Bobby Milner.
Still a lot of game left, and this game can go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Harper at the plate now, and that's inside. Clips the corner, and a count 1-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Just missed. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
This is a joke.
And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Anthony Santander now at the plate. And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a pop-up right
That's
side.
huge,
Foul
chat. That's
territory.
fucking huge, chat.
Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at-bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see
swing and a high fly ball left field. Puts it away for the out.
That's huge, chat.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
0-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
And just like that. Foul. Foul.
This one hooking, it's got a chance.
Woo. Let's go!
Williams
I'm fine, happy
settles underneath it, and that's the third out. Bottom of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams.
The left fielder.
Gotta capitalize, chat.
Williams.
There's
Oh
a
my
swing and a
gosh.
miss.
0-1.
Foul ball.
Ugh.
Gets a piece, and it
Swinging
stays
at dirt,
0-2.
dirt.
Struck
Fuck,
him
I saw
out
that. I
looking.
saw that.
And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle, 1 for 2. And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike one. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and the ball lifted.
Way!
Anthony makes the grab, 2 down.
So lucky.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
Get over his head.
Drive,
All right, come on. Time for a blast. Bloop it a bleeds.
So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
That's towards center. Crow Armstrong should have it.
Not capitalizing.
He makes the grab, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Roman Anthony.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side. Same side he throws from.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Now the catcher up to hit, William Contreras.
Now pitching, Michael Kopech.
First pitch misses. Kopech, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Looking to get the tying run on base. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll
Come
see how
on!
this turns
You
out.
just fucking cried.
Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 1-2. And he couldn't
go.
look back. He's rung up on strikes. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That's outside. Ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And that one is in the dirt. And it's 3-2. Swing at a ball lifted to center field.
Come on, chat.
Mantle puts it away, and that And we're back. And here's the
Welcome. You're
catcher,
Now
Jason
pitching.
Varitek.
Lucas Airseg.
Lifted in the air, left
Dude,
field, pretty
what?
well struck.
Oh,
Anthony makes the grab, one away.
Woo, he was all over that
right
first
fielder,
pitch
number
fastball.
13,
Just barely
Jose
missed it. Man, this guy was ready to
Bautista.
hit.
And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after
Now
that
batting,
down and away
third
pitch.
baseman,
2
Terry
down, base is empty. Here's the third
Pendleton.
baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Nope.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. And that one
Dude.
lifted in the air, center field.
Jesus
Crow
Christ.
should have it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We're at the top of the 8th. Mookie Betts will get us started.
Now pitching.
Cade Smith taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swings and misses.
0-1
Strike
the count.
1. Swing and a ground ball.
The
And that one
fucking
gets through into
dude.
center
Oh
field.
my God,
And the tying
dude.
run
This
is
game wants
on
me to
with a leadoff
lose.
single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big
There you
hole
go.
and get himself a hit.
No swing. Just held it back there. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. Here's a 2-0. On a line.
Yes.
Trouble
Get
here. Puts it
fucking
away
out.
for the out. 1 away. And now Anthony Santander. Yeah, that's fouled
Whoa.
off. There's a strike at the knees. 0-2.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Runner holds.
Oh.
Count goes to 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And misses inside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog. Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
McMahon at the plate now. That's ball 1. That one to first.
No way,
To
dude.
the outfield, base hit. Flying around third is
No
Betts.
fucking
He'll score
way.
easily as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield.
On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second to McGuire.
Yes!
In time, that's an inning ending.
God damn it, guys. Come on.
Bottom of the 8th. Now here is Carlos Correa. Ersig back to work. Swing. And a
Oh
ball
my
shot
god,
to-
oh my
he's
god,
under
oh my
it.
god.
Brings it in. And
Dude,
there's
what
one
is
down.
this?
Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
I can't catch a break. This is a
McMahon fires
fucking
over to
joke.
first. And a couple of quick outs. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ted Williams. And that one missing
That's inside.
inside.
God damn
a sharp
it.
slider.
Oh my fucking Christ, dude.
Fires
You're gonna
across the
break
diamond.
something!
3 down, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set
Fucking
to start the
fake.
ninth in this one. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony.
Now pitching.
Matt Strom
Matt.
gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Strom.
He has a great slider with tons of movement. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. And here is William Contreras.
Now batting. Catcher, William Contreras.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Can't get there, base hit.
Dude. Why does he get all the hits?
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Fly ball center field. Mantle drifts towards it, and there's 2 away. Next to hit, Ketel Marte. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a fly out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a
You know,
base hit.
another fucking hit for him. All mine are topped off.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now a screamer into the outfield.
And he scored.
And it stays
Yay!
fair. The run comes in from second. The relay safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Comes through with the RBI. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole
Fucking
way.
goddamn it, dude.
Over to first. And that is. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now at the plate, Mickey Mantle. That one at triple digits.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
God.
Next offering misses. Now 1 and 2.
That's a really good take.
A changeup missing. 2 and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he grounds one to the right side.
Dude, why are none of mine hit?
First in time. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Let's go!
Deep, way back there, and it's gone.
Thank you, Gable.
So he goes yard to left, and we're starting over. It's 2-2. Stepping in, Mark McGuire. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hit in the air,
Dude.
left field. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 2. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek. That's off the mark. 1-0.
Counts
2
1-0.
down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning.
Let's go!
Oh,
Let's
this one's blasted.
go!
High and deep. It's on its way.
Finally!
Ball game. He made him pay for that one. A walk-off win in the bottom of the
What
ninth.
the? Flipping that.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
That's it. 1 minute. Altitude beyond. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John.
So chat.
That's the Domino's stuff you said you had before.
What is going on?
You guys have never made us stuff before.
Are you kidding?
Oh, we're serious. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it first thing tonight. Discover Cole's new brands today. Meet Luxe favorites from Mariana that'll transform your space into a sanctuary. Then shop fun toasting utensils from Mingle & Co.
One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackie Robinson. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Oh my.
Kelnick calls it in, 2 away. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Line drive. And that will end
What do I
the
got
inning.
to do? What do I got to do?
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field.
Up like a cop.
And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Mitchell triggering the hero. Knocked away Daniels, and he bounced it off of Hero.
So digging in, Jackie Robinson. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Nice grab on the run. Swing and a drive deep.
What do I got to do? What do I got to do?
The out-of-town scoreboard. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Now fly ball to right center.
Barnett.
Sizes this one up. Hauls it in. Down. And there's two away. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And that one is lifted.
Trae Young gonna hit a 3.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Run comes in from second, puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. So 2 down. Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Ray back to work. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Out to center. And out number 1 on the grab. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. Just missed. Next pitch is outside. That one.
What do I got to do? What do I got to do?
And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Dangerous sideline out of bounds there on the inbound, and you've got to be careful in this situation. Typically, they let Trae Young inbound it, which means you're not going to have your best ball handler's hands on the inbound unless Quinn Snyder changes up. 6 seconds, not a ton of time, but enough in the half to get something driving at the basket and force them to beat them maybe after the best play is there. And really, Mitchell had been a little bit right there. He could have denied Trae Young there potentially, but he said they had a foul again. I think that's what more so laying on his mind in that last possession. He defended this so well. Atlanta was fortunate to get out of there with possession. Ball that stopped the ball at 21. That was a dangerous play. So we'll do it again. 2-point lead for the Heat. Atlanta with possession.
What's up, chat?
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
If it was a number, it would be.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Well, a number.
Is it competitive?
This is a can of Val Sparkle for $29.
Chat, who should I get? Ken Griffey Jr. or Bob Gibson?
Go on.
Okay. This is what you pay. Val Sparkle. Affordable, durable, available at West.
I get them both. But so close to Satchel, my asshole.
Atlanta 106. 5 minutes on the clock. Overtime here in the SoFi Play-In Tournament. Cleveland is waiting to see who their matchup will be in the first round. First one will be Sunday night. Will it be the Heat? Will it be the Hawks? Miami 3-2. The Hawks 2-2. And each quarter, defensively, the Hawks have gotten better. They held at least 20 points in that quarter, and they also put up 29 with what they put up.
Guys, give me some followers. Let's get to 130 followers.
We're live from Shield Woods Park. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Houston taking on Sacramento. First pitch coming your way next.
Tafizi.
So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Andy Cooper. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Ready to go? Here's Mike Trout. Outside low, and we are underway. Check swing, and he went. And the count even at 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's the change.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering down in the dirt. That's inside. Out towards left center. Mantle has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. Seager stands in now. Breaking ball misses down and away. 1 out, base is empty. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-1. Inside, just missed. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first, and Seager is set down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Chris, he's currently the team leader at OPS.
Santander.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the lefty kicks, delivers.
Ball 2.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ripped to short. Correa over to first. And that will end the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab, Blake Snell.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
And we're back. Now, Terry Pendleton.
Third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Very
This could be
Pendleton.
trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he's there with a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here comes Carlos Correa.
Double play
De La
on
Cruz.
if he didn't hit a double.
Slings to first. That takes care of Correa.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Manny Ramirez digs in now. Upstairs. Ball 1. That smash towards center. And he makes the grab. And there's 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Down the line. Simmons giving chase. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Mookie now. Cooper back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Betts getting the start at second, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Just off the outside edge. It's 2-2.
2 strikes.
That's down and in. The rare K for Mookie. And now here is Elly De La Cruz. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1. Second inning here, no score. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. They got it for out number 2. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next.
Runner.
There goes Elly. Ball misses. He's safe at second, and that was not close. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. The throw in, safe at home.
Keep it out.
The runner scores.
God damn it!
And it's 1-0.
It always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Everything was on time and fluid.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
Got speed all over the place.
High leg throw to second and great jump. Crow Armstrong stands at second with 2 gone. Fastball is outside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses in. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. In the air, center field. Mantle moving under this one. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second, and now Mickey Mantle. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And the first pitch misses in the dirt.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Just missed.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life.
It's like last game, everything is just
Makes
fucking
the grab
fucked.
one down. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's
Batting
so
sixth,
incredible
the second
defensively,
baseman,
he also
Labor.
can swing the stick.
Torres.
Gloves it on the dive, throw to first,
God.
and he gets him. Nicely done.
Team is so slow.
Mark McGuire.
Yeah.
And here is Mark McGuire.
Ball. 1-0.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Headed down the
Please get
line.
down. Please get down. No, please caught that.
And
Ah!
that is that.
Oh, we're serious. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza.
And we're back.
Leading
All
off
set for
for
the
the
start of the
Cardinals,
inning. Now
the
it's the
designated
DH,
hitter,
Ted Williams. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
All ones the count.
Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed.
1-1.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. And Cooper snags it for the out. And there's one away. And now batting, Mike Trout. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one in there to Mike Trout.
Outside, that's a ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
She's about to get it. How'd you shoot?
On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
It was like
Back against
650
the
or
wall with
something.
2 strikes, but found a way. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Was Charlie trying to be funny just now? Was he being
To
dead
first,
serious?
maybe a 2-ball.
I haven't seen the next text, but if he's, it's like, is he defending Monty now?
I don't know. I don't know what he did. I couldn't tell if he was like completely trolling him. Does he not remember how much me and Mikey used to beg for him to be the starter of the Fox?
Bottom
I
of the
know.
inning.
We
And
would be
now
like,
switch it
look, we're
in
not like
catcher, Jason
advocating for
Merritt.
Davion Mitchell, but we would be better with him in certain situations. We'd be like, yeah, we'd be fine with Davion Mitchell.
I know, and then he would be against
He
Davion.
wouldn't be against Davion
One
Mitchell all the
down.
time.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough.
Batting
Got out in
ninth,
front a
the
little
right
bit,
fielder,
rolled over on
Jose
it, and beat it into the ground.
Bautista.
So up next, Jose
And we'd be
Bautista.
like, bro, if we traded Fox for like not a point guard,
Swing
got
and
like
foul
a sick
back,
ass
that's out of
forward,
play.
and good, and then we had Davion be the starter, we'd be just as good.
And
No,
ball
that's
Did
1.
you see?
Good
He
slider
just
down and in can be
killed it.
so hard
What?
to get on the plate
Davion.
with. You're
No,
better
but I
off
know he
taking
had
that
a
pitch.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
The guy's going.
He'd be so nice for us.
7 in a row.
Don't
You
you
gotta step
remember
out of
us
the
always
box,
having that
fake
conversation
bunt,
with him?
do
Mike
something
was a
to
big
break it
advocate
up.
for him.
That
And
one
I'd be
in the
like,
dirt,
yeah, no, I
and
kinda
that's
agree,
ball
but,
2.
like,
Yeah, because he would fucking ball out when he
Gets a
started.
piece And stays alive.
but also to take care of like I stopped playing good defense, you know. It's like, you know, he's obviously a way better.
Chop back
better
up the
than
middle.
that Fox
Seager
player, than the
on
Fox
the
is
run,
not
sends it
a
over to
defender.
first. On target. He got him. Nice play. Back to the top
Now
of the
batting,
lineup.
third
And now
baseman,
it's switch hitting
Terry
third baseman Terry Pendleton.
Pendleton.
That
Ball.
misses.
Down.
Ball 1. That's a little bit low.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That's a ball.
And another ball.
3-0.
Out towards right center field. Trout is there. Corrals it. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the fourth, leading off, Anthony Santander.
I know. I don't even know what the fuck he's saying.
Did he say something more?
No.
Or did he just laugh?
I haven't gotten to.
Swing and a miss, and he
got so many
chases
texts
that
right
one
now.
in the dirt.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know.
Well, it's just like, dude, he better not be defending Monty after he was.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Mookie Betts. And that's downstairs. And that is ball one. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Reached on an infield single his first time. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for the
Now
American
Correa
Giants,
up to hit.
the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
There's a strike.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And that one is inside.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Into center. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Brings it in, and there's one away. So now here's the DH, Manny Ramirez. 0 for 1 so far.
Ramirez.
First pitch just misses. Right through there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And the batter now, Mickey Mantle. Fly to right his first time.
Mantle.
Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just off the inside edge. Fly ball down the line. Trout on his horse. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Squirts away a little bit. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And there's a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
First and second, 2 outs. Here comes Gleyber Torres. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. And we're back, ready now for the 5th inning. And now it's going to be Mike Napoli. Cooper back to work. Pitch is in the dirt, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Foul ball there.
Don't think you want to throw him that pitch again. He hammered it. Next time, he'll make it fair.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1.
Nope.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Now this is in the air down the line. Bautista on the move. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Cooper winds and fires. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Bautista ranging back. And it's caught for the out. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Crow Armstrong goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2020. One down, base is empty. Outside with a breaking ball. Swinging a foul straight back.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now the left fielder, Ted Simmons.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
Counts 1-0. Ball.
In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. And now the DH, Ted Williams. He popped out his first time. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. balls. And that turns the lineup over.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Williams off of first with 2 away. On the ground. Zips it across, and that is the inning.
We already got a hit. Yeah.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Mark McGwire.
Mark McGwire.
Yeah.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first.
Art's
No
coming over.
swing. Eric Summersgill with the call. And that one is downstairs. 2-0.
You know, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Check swing, and he went. And a full count now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. In the air to left center. Squeezes it. 2 down. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista, rounded out his first time up.
Bautista.
You say it all the time. You'd be like, SGA is so much better than Fox. Be like, no.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now
Yeah,
turn for second.
Oh.
And he'll pull in there with
That's what I'm
a
saying. He
stand-up
doesn't
double.
even he doesn't even remember what side he's on. Like first he defended Monty, and then once we
So the
traded
lineup
Fox and
flips
Fox
over. Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit. And a foul
said Monty
ball.
wasn't getting him enough help. Then he said Monty.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Trout settles under it. And that is the third out of
Ultimately,
the
Moxie
inning.
is responsible, like, for whatever happens. Even if he's not the person making the actual decision, it's like, that's just how it is when you're the leader. Like,
And welcome back
That's
to
what they're
the
saying. They don't even. No one
now the
knew who was in
shortstop, Corey
charge.
Seager.
right. So, it might not been Monty who made the trade for DeRozan. It might not been the one who fired Mike Brown, but
Hard hit
that
to
type of
third.
stuff's happening when you're in.
Yeah.
Goes across the diamond.
Exactly.
And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the
Like,
sixth.
that's ultimately on.
So digging
Exactly.
in, Anthony
So it's like-
Santander. The other way.
better make a
and he
decision
beats the
'cause it's gonna
shift
end up on you,
into the
so might as well
outfield base hit. So
take a
man aboard
stance
now
and
with
get
one
it.
away.
You get a lot of pressure from the organization about trading.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play.
Correa.
Well, did you see all the reports saying how like it was Vivek that made him get DeRozan, and Vivek was the one that told him to fire Mike Brown and trade Fox, and
I didn't hear any of that about DeRozan, but I know it was him that wanted Brown fired. I mean,
Bottom of the sixth inning.
told Mike
Here's
Brown
Carlos
the reason why he
Correa.
ultimately
The shortstop,
fired him down.
Carlos
In the first place, they never really wanted Mike Brown.
That
They
one
never wanted
finds
him
the
to
zone.
start. They wanted
That's
Mike
strike
Brown,
one.
1's the count.
And Monty kind of talked him into hiring him.
Comes up
Mike Brown,
empty.
so
That's strike two.
And it really looks like
I
these
remember
hitters have
thinking,
been
like, he
in
should get
between
Mike
with their
Jackson,
timing
so
today.
Mike
Good
Brown was
fastball,
like-
excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one
Jackson,
velocity and stay there.
And then, so Mike Brown was always on like this short leash, right?
oh yeah,
That one
he
ripped
was supposed to be
right
just a
center field.
culture creator and then level up.
Yeah.
This one could be
But
trouble.
then,
Throw cut off to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, he found himself
You know,
behind
and
in the
there's all
count
this
right
thing
there,
about,
but
like,
he didn't give in.
teams
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Ramirez up to the plate for the third time as he looks at one down low. Late swing fouled off.
They made Quebec in the front office like, hey, right? And then
Out to short. Seager. Zips it to first. One away, bottom of the sixth.
That was the other thing. Like,
Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Correa comes in to score. And they trail by 1.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Got a fastball.
But Mike Brown,
middle of the plate,
they
jumped
told
all
Mike Brown
over
to
it.
fire.
Absolutely smoked that ball.
They wanted him to fire either Jay Triano or Luke.
And now Mickey Mantle inside, just missed.
Yeah.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good.
Vivek just needs to, like, I don't understand how he'll never learn to quit butting in. Just let the GM do his job.
And that's out of play. With the tying run at second, here in the bottom of the sixth.
Average offensive team and still below average. So it's like, you know, either Mike Brown, you need to go ultimately, or you need to change your staff. Because your staff
Trout on the move towards the line.
So, like, yeah. But just, like, quit making them...
Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Yeah, you're not an expert. You don't know what the fuck you're talking
about. Torres up to hit. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. He's under it. He's got it. And that's the inning. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Here's the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz.
A mile away.
Hoo-hoo. They're getting...
First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
That's in there, and it's 2-1 now. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Jimmy Garcia gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality.
Elly on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Got him. And they get Elly trying to steal. Rip to third. Throws to first in time. And there are 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Dennis just like
pop up here, third base
swing
side.
over him. Over his golf skills.
And that is that. Bottom of the 7th.
Leading
And the batter
for
now,
Sacramento,
Mark McGwire.
The first baseman, Mark McGwire.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Simmons makes a move towards the gap, but it's the center fielder who gets there. And there's one down.
Now
and here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Swings and misses. Strike one.
First time a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And that is downstairs.
1-1.
And it's 1-1. Rip towards third. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Bautista in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. We go to the 8th. Now the left fielder, Ted Simmons.
Ted Simmons.
Garcia back to work. Garcia, 6'1" righty, 230 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Just off the outside edge. On the ground to first, McGwire. He takes it on his own, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. At the plate, Ted Williams, 1 for 2. Just off the inside edge. There's a swing and a drive.
You guys good.
Solo homer. He crushes that one to right field. 1 out, base is empty. Here's Trout. Change up on the corner at the knees. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2.
Nope, that's inside.
And misses inside. That one misses. 3-2 now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here's Siegs to the plate now. On the mound now, Tanner Scott.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And now 2 aboard. Anthony Santander, the next to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Scott, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Breaking ball inside. 2-2.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you.
And it stays fair. Headed for the plate. He'll score the relay throw. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
Back-to-back base hits. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Betts stands in now, looks at that one inside. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2-0.
Base hit. One run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and the lead is up to 5.
Now batting.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
2 on, 1 out. Just missed. That one just missing inside. And a count now even up. Swing, and he breaks his back.
Infield fly. Batter's out.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now a chance for Pete Crow Armstrong. That one at triple digits. Right side, McGuire. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton.
Where's that?
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Crow Armstrong settles under it, hauls it in for the out. 1 down. Now here is Carlos Correa. 1 for 3.
Carlos Correa.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now it's going to be Manny Ramirez.
Manny Ramirez.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Nope, outside.
And that one hammered. That's back. That'll make it out of here. And they cut into the lead. It's 6-2.
With the date or the time of the game.
Oh, so it just stays?
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams.
Yeah.
Now pitching.
Towards first. The tag, and that's out number 3. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Ted Simmons. He's already homered here in this one.
Now pitching.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Matt Strom.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that misses. And the count is 2-0. They say you win.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Outside. And now 3-1. And that's in for a strike.
We got full count.
That one misses.
Oh, yeah.
So lead-off walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Williams in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Williams on the move to the gap. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Didn't go. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away. That one fouled off, 2-2. Just off the outside edge. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So now it's Corey Seager. Now a slow roller to second. Torres. The throw to first, and the inning is over. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Now here is Mickey Mantle. That one fouled off. Now the 0-1.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. He's 2 outs away. Here is Gleyber Torres. Fastball for a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And that one is inside ball 1. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back. And that one is off the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And that's in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. Torres over at second, 1 down. Inside. And it's 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground to short, Seager. Now only 1 out remaining.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. That's the ball game. And your final 6-2.
Like that. He was late. I think the pitcher gets in the head of things more than any other pitch. Into center field, diving, and not coming up with it is Adele. And it's the second hit for the Giants. Let me start with this like that. The ball, he kind of swung back a couple steps, and even at that, he made it close. Where's Adames, who is his 5th home run of the year, and he takes a strike. Guy putting his time to change it. You have a good changeup like Anderson. You see the guy you're looking for that changeup, he's trying to time it. Just he needs one more strikes on it. Look where it strikes. Guy looking for it, he sees it this way, he goes inside, strikes him back. weekends at Oracle Park are extra tasty this season. With a new Coca-Cola Weekend 4-pack, you get 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Coca-Cola beverages. The Weekend 4-pack is available for Saturday and Sunday home games all season. Go to sfjazz.com/weekend. John will lead with a base hit in the first inning. Now Ramos leading. This gets back. That's close. Well, yeah, by the way, I don't even think he was going. I just think he was leading. That's all it takes with Anderson. He got a great move. Line drive. Base hit. You know, it's so impressive with John Hoodie is he'll go up in an at-bat with a plan, and he will execute it. He's thinking left field. This ball cuts across the plate, and he puts himself in position to go the way of the location. He tries to pull that ball. It's a ground ball to second base. Stays inside it. Line drive to left. Beautiful setup. Definitely drew a walk in the first. He takes a strike. It's the head. It's nothing in two. Yeah, he had both cheeks in that swing. You see a guy foul ball straight back. He's on it. Late pitch to make it 1-2. He can play three more here. Got an open base for 2 outs. You see a hitter have a lot of swings against you. When he's balanced, he's got both legs into the swing. If you have an open base with men on base, you got to think about taking advantage of that open base. You don't have to throw him a strike here because Chapman has got great swings against him. Total flop to chase Ramos back. But he stays alive. That's the first swing. He's been off balance. That was a nice pitch. The way that he released that ball completely convinced Chapman. And even in a count where he was taking a little swing off, perhaps, he still was off balance with it because of how the arm action of the fastball set up the changeup. On the pop-up, almost in the same spot. And it remains 1-2. Perfect pitch, right on the hands. Kind of should have Lando Norris. His last one a strike. Good pitch, good take.
Yeah, he's gonna be sick in this one. Run ball.
No.
He's like perfect for that role. Be an autistic murderer.
Learn more and gain great safety information at inspiresleep.com and free
Seems like everyone's going country these days. Let me show you how it's done. Yep, that Nashville country beat is here on my 100% all-white chicken. All right, just try it out. Taste good and go country. It's so much more. Grab the keys to a new Toyota. Make this season the reason to hit the road. Answer the call to California Adventure with Toyota.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the American Giants taking on the Waves. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. On the ground right side. And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And it's now first and second to start the inning.
All over that one right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just outside. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
He makes the grab, and that is that. And here is Trey Turner. Swing and a ground ball. Torres fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That's off the mark. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Tosses to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Mike Trout. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And there's a base hit to left. And that gives Jorge Polanco a chance to hit with 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Just missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Trout, the runner at first with 2 gone. Trout on the move. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
Now it's
American
the switch
Giants,
hitting
the
outfielder,
center
Mickey
fielder,
Mantle.
Mickey Mantle.
Burns back to work. Burns, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Shaw makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Here's Gleyber Torres. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. 1 down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, out to left. Granderson makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. Mark McGwire now at the plate.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
That clips the corner. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. That one's back there, and it's out of here. A laser to left, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Granderson coming on, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2, and here's the first baseman, Jose Bautista. That one misses. Ball 1. Just missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. And next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. And that's outside. Breaking ball misses down and away.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And that's in for a strike. 2-1 now. Day comes to the plate. Rips that one center field. And that's a base hit.
He was all over that one. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
2 balls, no strikes to count. Working down in the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
I wish that'd be even funnier if I wasn't here. Didn't come in.
Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now the catcher comes up to him, Jason Varitek. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
All 1's the count.
Just missed. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Yeah.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have wanted.
My dad's had it.
That's a good approach, paying off.
Line drive.
Forgot about it.
And it gets by him. Around third. He scores and they have the lead. Runner around third. The run scores all the way from first. It's 3-1.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Really nice job to take that inside pitch and pull it into the gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up. He stayed short to the baseball, and he was thinking triple right out of the box.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Handle.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He'll touch them all. It's 3-2. So the batting order turns over. Terry Pendleton digs in now. First offering, and it just misses. And that one pulled foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
To the right side. Tosses to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. The underhand flip. There's one. On to Bautista, double play. As we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Mike Trout. Line to left. Takes a tumble and hangs on. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-1.
1 out, bases empty. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Yeah.
So he
Scott
blasts
Perry.
one out the other way. And
With us like a couple years ago,
4-2.
and we all loved him, and then he like left us for the Knicks job.
Swing and a ground ball out to short.
So that's why
Correa over to first. That's it out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there.
Yeah.
Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Yeah.
Ramirez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And it's gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2. Shaw, the next to hit, takes outside. This to third, Pendleton. On to first.
Yeah, Vita doesn't interfere with him.
But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was worked. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. In the air out towards right center. Griffey on his horse. Puts it away for the out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And that is out of play. 1 down, base is empty. There's a strike.
2.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Junior settles under it and makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Now batting.
2 outs,
Second
base is
baseman,
empty.
Gleyber
Torres up to the plate.
Ball,
First
that's
pitch
out.
doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball that's
outside with a breaking ball.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, here's the left fielder, Curtis Granderson. Foul ball. That's inside.
Inside.
And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul. Outside low, ball 2. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-2. Varitek takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy and taking care of their own business at the plate.
That's out to center field. Mantle hauls it in, and there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup, Trey Turner getting ready to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Correa over to first. Turner is out.
The center fielder,
Ken Griffey
number
Jr.,
24,
the next to
Ken
hit. 0 for 2 in
Griffey
this one.
Jr.
And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Williams under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back.
Leading
New
off
inning
for
getting started.
Sacramento,
And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Burns back to work. Ball 1 there.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
That's a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now, Jason Varitek. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. And the pitch. On the ground right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
He's out.
Gets it there in time, though. And now they have a base runner at second. And now, Jose Bautista. Check swing, called strike. And there's a foul ball. Well struck left field. That one back there. And out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-4. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Trout makes the grab. That's out number 2. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. He's 2 for 2. Just missed. Correa measures 6 feet 4 inches, 220 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And that's downstairs and outside. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. That's not coming back. He sends it out of here. It's 6-5.
Why is
Leon
they saying he's a free
Day
agent?
now. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the catch, and that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now, Mike Trout. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That one's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Trout checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Now at the plate, Jorge Polanco.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Trout aboard here at first with nobody out. Pitch in the dirt. And the count 1-2.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Jose Bautista now at the plate. That one missing inside. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And now here is Manny Ramirez. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
To third. Slings to first in time. Caught up now trying to get to third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And welcome. Back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. And fires in a fastball at 95.
0-1's the count.
That one missed.
That's inside.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Oh.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. That one is gone. And we are all tied up. It's 7-7. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here comes Gleyber Torres. First pitch just misses. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And out number 1 on the grab. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. He's already homered in this game. And that one is inside. Still only one out here in the inning. Just missed.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That one ripped. Trout on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Misses off the plate. 3-1. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Late with the swing there.
The count's full.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. On the ground, right side. That ends the frame. Well, we go bottom six. Here's the third baseman, Matt Shaw.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Michael Kopech. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Now back.
And here is Curtis Granderson. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Jason Varitek digs in now. 1 for 2. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Drops into the glove, and that is all set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be Jose Bautista. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2.
Inside.
And that's down and away. That one 95 to finish him off. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. 1 for 3. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One down, base is empty. Hard hit, right side. He'll do it himself. And 2 away to start the 7th. And here comes Carlos Correa. Trout. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Trey Turner now.
Turner.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Just missed.
2-0.
Popped up. And a quick out number 1. Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next.
The center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Slap the other way, foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
That's inside.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That's down and in.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a pop-up. McGuire makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now batting the right fielder.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout.
No, I'm not that cruel. But someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Slider misses outside. On the ground to third. Pendleton slings it across. 3 up, 3 down. We're at the top of
Third to start at home. He found his changeup, 7 shutout, unbelievable innings against
the 8th. Now it's the DH, Leon Day.
Wagner.
And ball
inside.
1. And another ball.
2-0.
In the air, right side. Trout on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams. Now fly ball to right center. Griffey gets under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. So digging in, Mickey Mantle.
The batter, the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And that's a fair ball.
Ooh.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Good take by Torres. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. On the ground, out to short. Turner with the throw to first. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge.
Now pitching.
A new pitcher in the game, Felix Bautista. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So up next, Jose Bautista. And fouled off. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
Yeah, they said that they've been talking for weeks and they
And that quickly
secretly signed like a hell of a long time ago.
Designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. And the slider just misses.
Yeah.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Yeah.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. 2 outs, runner at first. Now the third baseman, Matt Shaw. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Yeah.
Out to short, Correa. Whips it across. Inning over.
That's been there.
And we're back. We go to the 9th, and now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. Out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they've rallied from 4 back. It's 8-7. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's back there. And it's gone. And they add a run. It's 9-7.
Now pitching.
Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Bautista.
That one out to right. Trout on his horse. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. So digging in, Terry Pendleton. And that one moves his feet.
Hey! I got a ball, 1 strike.
On its way to the corner. Trout, long run on his horse. Can't get there. This one lands foul. 2 runs across in the inning. Here at the top of the 9th. Caught him looking for the K. Here's Carlos Correa. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground to third. And foul ball.
Ball.
2 outs, base
1
is
ball,
empty.
2 strikes the count.
Drilled out towards left center field. Junior going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Bottom of the 9th. Here's the left fielder, Curtis Granderson.
Curtis reaction.
Now pitching, Mark David.
Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-0. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. That one in the dirt, and the count is even, 2-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. He's 2 outs away. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And there's the strike. Just missed. Hit on the ground to short. Correa sends it across to first. Gets the catcher by a step. So they're down to their final out. Here's Turner now. top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Davis is just one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Check out Christine. Here's Lee. He's been on twice. One single in the first. Line drive to left field in the third.
Yes.